हेलो 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 हेलो।
Requesting captain of team superstars and team riders, if they're ready. It's time for the toss, so would request both teams to come out to the middle near the pitch so that we can go ahead with the toss. Uh, I'd like to request our special guest for the evening, Mr. Mahesh Jajani, Mr. Uday Jain, and Mr. Anil Kedia to join us for the toss. Requesting captain of team superstars and the captain of team riders to join us in the center as soon as possible.
Hello. Yes, as our very special guest of honor for the toss, we've got Mahesh Jijani ji, Mr. Anil Kedia ji, and we have the Karta Dharta of one of the team's Tigers and Uday Bhai Jai. Yes, a very, very important match coming up. Maybe the most important match between Riders and Superstars. One team is at the number 2 position and the other team is at the number 3 position. Now the team that wins the match obviously gets to the number 1 position, and they safeguard their interest by getting one more shot at the cup. And the team that loses the match, but if they can make it to the second position, even they too safeguard their interest. So it's a very, very important match. अगर हारते हैं तो इस बात की खबरदारी लेनी है कि नंबर 2 पोजीशन पर आए. नेट रन रेट, 2 teams are at 10 points, second and third. Okay. Yes, we have the man behind the show, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, a governing council member, and also is going to be playing for team Superstars. Pramod Bhai Kashyap, Captain Abhay Vaidya, and Mr. Shailesh Chadwa, the 3 key organizing committee members. It's toss time, requesting both the teams to please come for the toss. Mr. Vijay Singh. Vijay Singh. Vijay Bhai. Vijay Singh. Yes, so it's a must-win game to come to the number 1 position. जिस तरह का नेट रन रेट है, मैच हारते तो नंबर 2 पर नहीं आ सकेंगे, तो नंबर 3 पर ही. फिर से एक बार बताना चाहूंगा, वी विल ऑलवेज गो विद द ऐप. शैलेश भाई, प्रमोद भाई, ऑलवेज विद द ऐप. अनिल केडिया जी हमारे साथ है, महेश जिजानी जी है, उदय भाई जैन है. Gaurang Bhai Karakasian, Vijay Singh, toss time. What a match this will be. Very, very important match. Vijay to take the call. Lakshmi Leela is the call. It is Lakshmi Leela. Vijay, it's a very important game. The team that wins the match gets to the number 1 position and it will safeguard its interest. It gets one more shot at the trophy. So obviously मैच जीतना है दोनों ही टीम्स को 1 नंबर पर आने के लिए. हारते तो शायद 3 नंबर पे जाएंगे, फिर वो टेंशन वाला. नो इंश्योरेंस. मैच जीते उसे इंश्योरेंस. व्हाट्स योर डिसीजन? व्हाई? हाउ इज द मूड इन योर कैंप? प्लेयर्स सभी फिट है? एवरीथिंग इज ओके?
Is okay, and there is no change. Same team, and we are deciding we are doing fielding.
Gaurang Bhai, the last league match, obviously you're going to be wanting to win this one. It goes without saying, very important match, isn't it?
Yes, of course, it's a very important match, and we have to win this match so that we stay on number 1 position, and we have that advantage, as you said, of during the playoffs. So yes, we have a good side, and today everybody looks very charged up and positive. So we'll put up a good show and try to win this match.
The news from the center is that Team Riders, that is Vijay Singh, has won the toss and is going to be bowling first. It's going to be the opening duo of Team Superstars to take first guard as a batting team. A very important game. It's time for the team photograph. चलिए टीम स्नैप के लिए हमेशा की तरह आधी टीम नील डाउन होगी. कौशिक भाई, कौशिक भाई, जो गैप मिला एक थोड़े दिनों का, everywhere we will be very fresh, isn't it? Because of that break. Charging to really get on the field now. The wicket is also looking like a green pitch. So much of grass on it. Just what we all wanted. Okay, all set. All set for the team snap. One with the thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा. चलिए, नेशनल एंथम के लिए हम कैप्स और हैट्स निकालेंगे.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा. जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की वंदे. जय श्री राम. टीम राइडर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. Hello, hello. Check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. टीम राइडर्स के ओनर्स जयेश जोगिया, हिरेन मेहता, सुनील रहेजा और विशाल तोड़ी। टीम राइडर्स के कप्तान विजय सिंह, सुपरस्टार्स के कप्तान गौरांग कराकासिया। ओनर्स की तरफ रुख करते हैं डॉक्टर विपुल पटेल, Manish Desai and Manish Sharma, the three owners for team riders. Let's have a look at both these squads. सबसे पहले सुपरस्टार्स किशोर पांडे, गौरांग कराकासिया, कल्पेश दोशी, जितेंद्र मंडोट, मनीष देसाई, राजेश सोनीग्रा, ललित दगालिया, Anil Jain, Sanjeev Mahajan is the bowling super sub. Manish Chawla is the batting super sub. Paras Buddhadev, Kaushik Mehta and Prashant Desai. That's the squad for team superstars. रुक करते राइडर्स की तरफ विजय सिंह, सचिन शर्मा, हेमंत मोहिते, मुदित मेहरोत्रा, योगेश कोटक, दीपेश ठक्कर, दीपेश मेहता, जगदीश बिसावा, सुमेश देवरा, सुधीर आंचन, दीपक शाह, संजय गंगीर, चेतन देसाई। बैटिंग सुपर सब दीपक शाह और बॉलिंग सुपर सब जगदीश बिसावा। Just a small rectification. It is Munish Danda who's the batting super sub for team superstars. Munish Danda urf Bobby. Let's call him Bobby because Creek Heroes पे भी उनका नाम बतौर बॉबी रजिस्टर्ड है। बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच बस अब अगले कुछ ही पलों में यहाँ पर उस मैच का आगाज होगा। मैच नंबर 35 हुआ सेलो 45+ T20 लीग। ऑनफील्ड अंपायर्स अजीत पुत्रन और राजू पवार दोनों ही बिल्कुल तैयार। काफ़ी दिनों के बाद इस सेंटर विकेट पर घास देखने को मिली है। दैट इज कर्टसी द ब्रेक दैट वी हैड। टीम राइडर्स एंड टीम superstars. The team that wins the match gets to the number 1 position and will safeguard its interest as it gets one extra shot at the title. The qualifier number 1, eliminator, and the qualifier number 2, match number 37, 38 and 39. Match number 40, the grand finale on the 7th of April. Obviously, both the teams would be wanting to win the match and make sure that they have one extra go at the title, isn't it? One extra chance to make it to the grand finale. बहुत ही अहम बात है। सबसे बड़ी बात तो यही है कि इनके से एक आधा मैच अगर क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 हारते हैं तो और एक क्वालिफायर नंबर 2 में प्रवेश कर, एलिमिनेटर में प्रवेश कर जाते हैं। माफ कीजिएगा, क्वालिफायर नंबर 2 में जो भी टीम इस मैच क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 को हारेगी, क्वालिफायर 2 में प्रवेश करेगी। Yes, so very religiously, all the fitness enthusiasts are taking their evening walk, their fitness regime. Very hardly anybody misses out on that fitness regime. It's very important. So yes, most religiously, most of our fitness enthusiasts are going through their yards. The final two league matches to come in this CELLO 45 plus T20 league. Match number 35 getting underway. Team Riders winning the toss, and without any hesitation whatsoever, they opt to bowl first. We've got such a fantastic cover of green grass on the wicket. After a long time, we've seen this kind of grass on the wicket. It's the opening pair of Rishi Kedia and Bobby to take first guard. Gaurang Karakasya walks in as a runner. So Kalpesh Doshi is the bowling super sub. Rishi Kedia is in the playing 11. Sanjeev Mahajan goes out of the squad. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vanakkam, Kem Cho. Very good evening and a warm welcome to one and all. Match number 35 of the CELLO 45 plus T20 league getting underway. All set for this fantastic match to get underway. The team that wins the match gets one extra shot at taking its position in the grand finale. The umpires all set. The last league match for both the teams, Riders and Superstars. The umpires giving that final indication. As always, it is going to be Mudit to be bowling. This time he will operate from the in-orbit end. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Angling the ball into the right-handed batsman, nicely nudged away. Off the mark, that is Bobby. Turning the ball round the corner. The very seasoned and the very accomplished Rishi Kedia now taking guard in this very important match. There will be some nervousness, butterflies in the stomach, collie wobbles. It will take a while for both the teams to settle down. We are playing after a break of 10 days. Mudit was in really such good rhythm before the break. In this whole tournament, he's been bowling very tidily. And tonight in this very important game, he needs to do the job for the team here. He's one of the key links. He's got to come out firing on all cylinders. Once again down the leg side, he's getting some extra movement and not able to control that late movement with the new ball. So maybe it's time for that seam to be held a little cross. If he holds the ball with an upright seam, he's going to get that natural swing down the leg side. Much better, but nicely driven into the gap, caressing the ball into the gap. Just look at the way he picked up his spot. Very nicely done. Such a confident looking shot. Chetak play boundary. Maharajav ki pasand. Up and away with that good looking shot, Rishi. Now they are approaching the business end, and all the frontline players will be more than keen to now put their hand up. They have to start to make a big statement into the business end now. Oh, that's a loose delivery, and Sudhir Anchan has been handed over the responsibility of wicket keeping in this crucial match. It's very paramount that Mudit gets quite early into his rhythm. Getting right behind the ball, that is Bobby. He knows that some good runs have already come in the first over, so he will not be looking to play any unwarranted shot. This is a very important game, and they need to build a good opening partnership. Once again, down the leg side, not able to control that late movement. With that extra run, the score now on to 10. Into O number 1. The change in pace. Driving it to mid-on. That is Yogesh Kotak in that position. 1 run added. End of the first over, that is 11 for none. Let's have a look at Team Superstars for one final time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get the marking done. Yeah. थोड़ा सा रनर्स के लिए मार्किंग ठीक कर लीजिएगा ग्राउंड्समैन. थैंक यू. ऋषि केडिया, किशोर पांडे, डॉक्टर MJ अग्रवाल सर और एंड डॉक्टर मुकेश अग्रवाल जी, दोनों का तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते हैं. दोनों हमारे सीनियर मेंबर्स. Dr. Mukesh Agarwal and Dr. MJ Agarwal, two senior statesmen of the Goregaon Sports Club. Good evening, gentlemen. Always in the thick of things, both these gentlemen. ऋषि केडिया, किशोर पांडे, गौरांग कराकासिया, कल्पेश दोशी, जितू मंडोट, मनीष देसाई, the bowling super sub, Rajesh Sunikra, Lalit Dagalia, Anil Jain. Bobby, the batting super sub, is batting at the moment. Paras Buddhadev, Kaushik Mehta and Prashant Desai. Hemant Moite. He's been very immaculate with his bowling right to the tournament, and now this is a very crucial match. He needs to be at the top of his game. Very well bowled and very nicely played with soft hands. Ample time for the batsman to take that single. That single takes the score to 12. We've got a new umpire in the third umpire seat, that is Vijay Kochrekar. He is wishing him a good game. What an outing this has been for Hemant Moite, one of the best senior wicketkeepers at the Goregaon Sports Club. And he's essayed that role of a frontline bowler for Team Riders with so much of precision, so much of maturity. No inside movement. That extra run takes the score to 13, 13 for none. Over number 2 has got underway. The KCD, Adi Builders and Developers power play period. Oh, well bowled. The ball was angled in, and at the very last moment, after pitching it, it leaves the batsman just a wee bit. What a pitch of a delivery. An absolute japper. Oh, very nicely put away this time. No protection there, taking advantage of the power play restrictions. Chetak play boundary, Maharajao ki pasand. That boundary takes the score to 17. Up and away team Superstars. Team Riders have to be very careful here. They've won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Still a long way to go. Early days, absolutely early days. So many seniors are already here. Shivals, Kumar, Inderjit. Warm welcome to our governing council member Dr. Satish Agarwal ji. तहे दिल से स्वागत है सर आपका. Dr. M.G. Agarwal and Dr. Mukesh Agarwal. It's been a great blessing for Team Riders the way Hemant Mohite has bowled in this tournament. And that is exactly why Hemant Mohite is a multi-dimensional player. He remains to be one of the integral part of the think tank and one of the most senior most players at the GSC. One more extra, too many extras in the first 2 overs. So obviously that break has upset the rhythm. And we can understand that. 19 runs for the loss of no wickets. 2 balls to go in over number 2. There's a grass cover tonight on the wicket. You got to put the ball in the right area to take advantage and assistance of the wicket. You cannot try extra hard. Vijay Singh has really led the team so brilliantly. He's a very street smart captain. You can be least assured that more often than not, he will effect those right moves, smart moves. A very street smart cricketer, Vijay Singh. With 1 ball to come in the second over, the scoreline already reads 20 for none. दो ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 21 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने. गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है सलामी जोड़ी के रूप में बॉबी और ऋषि केडिया इस वक्त टीम सुपरस्टार्स की इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए यूट्यूब पर सभी दर्शकों का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से मैं स्वागत करता हूं. एक 10 दिनों के ब्रेक के बाद आपसे रूबरू होते हुए कुल मिला के 6 मैचेस अब बाकी है. टुडे इज मैच नंबर 35. द 40th मैच विल बी द ग्रैंड फिनाले. Dipesh has been brought into the attack. Dipesh Thakkar
Oh, there you go. Have a look at the pitch, that green cover. So refreshing. Nice to see that green cover. Oh, now this is a surprise weapon being utilized by Vijay Singh to get Deepesh into the attack. Oh, that could have been very, very dangerous. The throw wasn't spot on. Sachin Sharma in that customary backward point area. Sanjay Gangir in that third man area. The back of length delivery outside the leg stump, and surely that was always going to be called a wide one. With that extra, the score now on to 23. They have to bowl with discipline here, team riders. That is the Mool Mantra, the bottom line. That is the match template for team riders and Vijay Singh. And all the bowlers, you got to be very disciplined. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के सभी स्टाफ मेंबर्स, वेंडर्स और जो भी एसोसिएटेड है उनके लिए आज एक विशेष एंटरटेनमेंट की शाम आयोजित की है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की गवर्निंग काउंसिल ने। The GSC staff is a very, very important team, and yes, tonight belongs to them. स्टाफ मेंबर्स के लिए भी आज एक स्पेशल एंटरटेनमेंट की शाम आयोजित की है। दे आर अ पार्ट ऑफ द GSC फैमिली एंड सो दे विल नेवर बी लेफ्ट बिहाइंड। आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी, वेरी गुड इनिशिएटिव बाय द गवर्निंग काउंसिल ऑफ द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। Opening the face of the bat at the very last moment, putting the ball into that third man area. That was too wide of Sanjay. If the ball can come back to Anchan, that couple easily collected. With that couple, the score now on to 26. Good evening to Mr. Pramod Gupta. A relatively unknown entity, because he's hardly bowled in this tournament. The stage is perfectly set for Rishi Kedia. Perfectly set for him. He sets high standards, and comparatively, this season has been a little less than good for Rishi Kedia. So tonight, as the team superstars look to make it to the business end, I'm sure that the frontline players will start to come into their own. They would like to find their bearings. Rishi Kedia is definitely one of them. If he gets going, that will be such a big, big bonus for team superstars. They need him to fire. He needs to be in good form as they move ahead in this tournament now. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. The remarkable thing about champions is how they win it and not what they win. That subtle wrist work coming into play. Vijay Singh can be a very, very vociferous captain. He never holds back his words. He plays a very aggressive brand of cricket, and he wants each and everybody to be very aggressive. He leads from the front, and he commands a lot of respect to Vijay Singh. When you go out there in the middle, you have to go out there, enjoy the game, express yourself, play your best cricket. 29 for no loss into over number 3 of the KCD power play period. विजय सिंह टीम राइडर्स की पॉजिटिविटी की वैक्सीन है. हर स्थिति में अपने आप को बैक करते हैं विजय सिंह. कोई भी लक्ष्य उनके लिए नामुमकिन नहीं है. किसी भी परिस्थिति में किस तरह से उभर कर आना चाहिए ये भली भांति जानते हैं विजय सिंह. इतना अनुभव का भंडार उनके पास है और इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बड़ी आक्रामक तरीके से टीम राइडर्स का नेतृत्व किया है. He will never be on the back foot. He will be always looking to make things happen. So he's been one of the better captains in this tournament, Vijay Singh. Score at the end of 3 overs is 29 और इन 29 runs में से 11 extras दिए हैं. उससे लिया से टीम राइडर्स you got to pull up your socks. थोड़ी सी अपनी गेम को टाइट करना होगा. गेंदबाजी को नपीतुली और सटीक रखनी होगी. Warm welcome to one of our key organizing committee members, Amit Mehrotra, Captain Abhay, Pramod Kashyap, and Amit Mehrotra, the 3 key organizing committee members. Not to forget Shailesh Chadwa. Kaushik Bhai Mehta is playing the game. Oh yes, he will have an important role to play. Kaushik Mehta has already picked up a man of the match award for picking up 4 wickets in one particular match. He will be looking to emulate that performance. Paras Buddhadev gets a game. Match number 35 and match number 36 will be the tempo building matches for the business end. Qualifier number 1, eliminator. Qualifier number 2, grand finale. Switching ends. सेलो पेविलियन एंड की तरफ से अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं हेमंत मोहिते. Oh, that was an opportunity. It goes air begging. That is Mudit. Was a little challenging catch. Bobby on strike, facing Mohite. Well bowled. Picture perfect delivery. Oh, a little bit of hesitation, and how can Ravi Narayan Sahu miss the 3 stumps? Oh my word. Goodness me. That is unbelievable. He had 3 stumps to aim at. Ravi Sahu. Oh yes, he too is a human being. He took his time to aim at the stumps. Living dangerously in this over team. Superstars, both the batters get a life each. For a moment, the camp of Team Superstars had their heart in the mouth. Oh, what an intentful shot. Super shot for a superb Chetak play boundary. महाराजाओं की पसंद वाला ही शॉट था ये. हाफ वॉली गेंद को बिल्कुल सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाने में सफल रहे ऋषि केडिया. बहुत ही स्टील हेड के साथ खेला. अच्छी टाइमिंग और थोड़ा सा एरियल रूट लेने में कतराए नहीं थे. फलस्वरूप बहुत ही शानदार चौका. रन संख्या जहां पहुंचती है 35 रनों पर. 35 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस शुरुआत के चलते जो भी थोड़ा सा टेंशन बना हुआ था टीम सुपरस्टार्स के खेमे में, वो बिल्कुल अब सेटल हो चुका होगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग, 1 रन की बढ़त, 36 रन उस सिंगल के साथ। Playing this limited overs format is managing the risk factor and moving ahead. रिस्क फैक्टर को मैनेज कीजिए और आगे बढ़िए, ये मूल मंत्र है T20 गेम का। जल्दी खेल लिया, प्री मेडिटेटेड शॉट, लैप्स इन कंसंट्रेशन। देखिए अपने आप से बातचीत करते हुए बॉबी को पता है कि थोड़ा सा गलत शॉट सिलेक्शन किया था, ही नोज इट। देखिए गौरांग भी वहां पर बातचीत करते हुए। अच्छी गेंद हेमंत मोहिते की, गति में परिवर्तन किया, डाउन द लेग साइड, ड्रिफ्टिंग डाउन द लेग साइड, और उसी वजह से कोई अपील भी नहीं की थी हेमंत ने। 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या 4 KCD। आदि बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद 37 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस वक्त वो करंट रन रेट 9 के ऊपर है। बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत। समझो सर। This match involves so much of high stakes. So much of high stakes. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav, Rakesh Suvarna, oh, clean bolt. He gets his man. He was looking frustrated. I do not know why. He was playing so well. He was the ideal foil to Rishi Kedia. Just look at the run rate, 9 plus and over. In spite of that, that unwarranted shot, he had got his opportunity. He was looking good. That is why we feel for him. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, a very important one. He provides a breakthrough here, Hemant Moite. Good evening to our GC member, Tanvir Rao and Preksha Jain. Good evening, girls. A very important wicket. Kishore Pandey is walking to the wicket. He really wants to show to the world that he is a good batsman. This is a right opportunity for Kishore Pandey. We all know that he is quite a handful with the new ball. We call him the Sultan of Swing, and he loves that title. He loves the title, Sultan of Swing. But it's time for him to go out there and perform with the bat. This is a very important game. It's a good start, a very important breakthrough. Just what the doctor ordered for team riders. Hemant Moite, the man with the golden arm. हेमंत मोहिते ने वाकई में इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान गेंदबाजी का एक बहुत ही अहम पहलू उन्होंने दर्शाया है। पूरे इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर के रूप में उभर कर आए हैं हेमंत मोहिते। Dipesh Thakkar will continue with the number 10 jersey. Kishore Pandey, the new man on strike. This is interesting. How we negate Dipesh Thakkar and how we sets up this innings is very important and very interesting to watch. Keeping facing Dipesh. Down the leg side. Welcome to one of the co-owners of Team Riders, that is Hiren Mehta. That's a no ball. Everybody is raring to go. They faltered in the power play restrictions. Fielding setup. This time off the thickish inside-ish edge. The head was high in the air. I think the helmet is kind of troubling him. Ideally, he would have thrown away the helmet agar unke bus mein hota. But it's compulsory in this tournament. You cannot get your helmet off. That is compulsory. Oh, what a gorgeous shot. That will have to be the shot of the evening. Superbly played. Chetak play boundary. Maharaja of Kipasand. Wasn't that bad a delivery. But just look at the way he's executed that flick shot. The traditional leg lance. Nicely done. Dinesh Yadav and Rakesh Suvarna looking like under 25 boys. Super timing. Very well fielded by Bisawa. Jagdish Bisawa, so impressive in this tournament. Cracker of a shot. But only one run for that good shot. A little tentative at the start of the innings. He needs to settle down. He needs to play a big innings here. Kishore Pandey has got his opportunity. He will be looking to make this opportunity count. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट कॉलिंग को लेकर बिल्कुल एक फर्म नो कह दिया टू सेटल द इश्यू वंस एंड फॉर ऑल ऋषि ने 5 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 44 रन एक शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट के नुकसान पर केसीडी आदि बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स के पावर प्ले पीरियड की 1 ओवर आनी बाकी है। दोस्तों, इस मैच के टॉस को जीता टीम राइडर्स ने और विजय सिंह ने जैसे उस मैच के टॉस को जीता सीधे सीधा कहा कि वे गेंदबाजी करेंगे। एक 10 दिनों के ब्रेक के बाद फिर से एक बार सेलो 45+ T20 लीग अपने प्रगति पथ पर। बिल्कुल फ्रेश विकेट है, बिल्कुल फ्रेश। काफी छोटी सी गेंद थी, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस गेंद को ऋषि ने। शतक प्लाई चौका। इतने सेट हो चुके हैं कि एक साधारण गेंद, लूस गेंद के रूप में ट्रीट करते हुए ऋषि केडिया इस वक्त थोड़ा सा अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए ऋषि, अगर ऋषि इसी तरह से खेलते रहे, इसी तरह से अपने इनिंग्स को सजाते रहे तो मेरे ख्याल से एक बहुत ही अच्छा संकेत है टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। बहुत ही जरूरी है कि ऋषि केडिया अच्छे फॉर्म में हो। दीपेश मिड विकेट में इनसाइड द सर्कल, सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन। Good evening and a warm welcome, Mr. Ram. Warm welcome, Mr. Srini. KP is not even looking back at Rishi. He knows that he will be bugged. So the best thing is not to look at Rishi. Very smart. और स्मार्टनेस तो केपी में भर भर के है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज किया अपनी उस लेंथ के चलते। उस चौके के बाद एक वापसी करते हुए इस ओवर में हेमंत मोहिते इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान वाकई में दोस्तों बहुत ही लाजवाब दर्जेदार गेंदबाजी की है। जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी। हेमंत मोहिते देखते ही देखते 50 रन बन चुके हैं टीम सुपरस्टार्स के। काफी कम समय में एक अच्छी शुरुआत कहना होगा। 50 for 1, we are into the final power play over. One delivery left to go. At the moment, Rishi Kedia is dealing in the only currency that matters, and that is important and positive runs. That is the only currency that matters. गति में परिवर्तन किया था, पूरा सम्मान दिया, रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेला। Now is looking hungry for more runs. Rishi Kedia. Make hay while the sun shines. When you are well set and you're sighting the ball well, that is the time when you got to make it count. The score at the end of 6 KCD Adi Builders and Developers power play period, it is 50 for 1. Rishi Kedia is looking like a $1 billion player tonight. Warm welcome to Sunil Butoria. Dipesh will continue. That is from the in orbit end. 50 for 1. Yes, both the teams will be looking to run up a good balance sheet as they move into the business end of the tournament. Nobody is going to be Over number 7 getting underway. पूरा सम्मान दिया केपी ने. चलिए कमेंट्री भी सुनिए और गाने भी सुनिए. Very nicely done by KP, getting right on the top of it, middling it. Very well played by Kishore Pandey to pick up his first boundary. There was room on offer. That one was a loose delivery and putting it away nicely. Kishore Pandey with that boundary. The score now on to 54. Chetak play boundary. थोड़ा सा मिसटाइम्ड शॉट और ज्यादा लंबी नहीं थी वो गेंद दीपेश से. भाग्यशाली रहे किशोर पांडे. उस एक रन के साथ 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 55 रन एक शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट के नुकसान पर. Hemant Moite into his last over. So far, 3 overs, 22 runs. The only wicket to have fallen has been picked up by Dipesh, 3 overs, 20 runs. On the other hand, Hemant Moite, 3 overs, 22 runs for no wicket. थोड़ा सा जल्दी केपी ने अपने बैट के फेस को क्लोज किया था. रुक किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में. पहली बार विजय कोचरेकर एक्शन में आते हुए. विवेक कोचरेकर. The call is there you see on screen. The decision will come. There you go. Just have a look at the replay and just home in the nick of time, not out. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के सभी स्टाफ मेंबर्स को समर्पित है आज की ये शानदार महफिल। और हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब डॉक्टर विनय जैन साहब उनका हौसला अफजाई करते हुए परिवार का हिस्सा है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के सभी स्टाफ मेंबर्स और फैमिली जैसा ही बर्ताव करते हैं हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर्स, सीनियर मेंबर्स, सभी मेंबर्स, पेट्रन्स। चलिए हल्के हाथों से खेला, बड़ी आसानी से उस एक रन को लिया। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 57 रनों पर ऋषि केडिया ने अपने 21 गेंदों का सामना किया है, 29 रन बनाया है। बहुत ही बढ़िया टाइमिंग किशोर पांडे की, चेतक प्लाई चौका बटोर लिया है, 61 रन। Score at the end of 8 overs, 63 for 1. Rishi Kedia is on to 30 of 22 balls and Kishore Pandey has played 15 balls so far. Dipesh Thakkar into his last over, 3 overs, 20 runs for 1 wicket. Welcome to Sushil Gautam. almost nailing the Yorker on that occasion. Very well bowled. To beat such a well set batsman, that is really a big feat. So very well bowled by Dipesh. Finding their way back in the match, team riders. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है और ठीक तरह से जज नहीं कर पाए. He must have lost sight of that ball. The score now on to 65 for 1. Rishi on to 32 of 25 balls. And KP on to 12 of 15. Nicely driven. That is Yogesh Kotak in the deep. Such a smart piece of keeping by fielding by Sachin Sharma. In fact, Sudhir Ranchan was a little away from the stumps, so even if he had to collect it in the first go, he was a little far away from the stumps. You got to be right behind the stumps. Dipesh was brought in as an alternative and he's done a decent job. End of the spell for him. 4 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket to his name. 9 ओवर के बाद 66 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल पहले का ये अब आखिरी ओवर है. Okay, that is the call for the drinks. Oh, yes. The poster during the interval sees the introduction of Sachin Sharma, change in bowling guard, bowling from the in-orbit end, the man on strike, Kishore Pandey. At the non-striking end, it is Rishi Kedia. It's been a good, purposeful knock from Rishi. 67 for 1 after 9. Rishi Kedia on to 33 of 27 balls. And KP on to 13 of 16. Oh, that was the loose one. The loosener from Sachin Sharma gets the treatment that it deserved. Shetak play boundary to take the score to 71. Putting the ball into that deep mid-wicket area, finding Vijay Singh on the ropes. 72. Over number 10 underway. Terrific shot. Nicely picking up his spot, piercing the two men in the deep. Mid wicket and backward of square leg. Chetak play boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast in this over. They are looking to shift gears now. The change in pace. It's been referred into the third umpire's box as Vivek Kochrekar comes into action. जबरदस्त समा बंधा हुआ है हमारे पार्किंग एरिया में। जीएससी के स्टाफ मेंबर्स और उनके परिवारजन पूरी तरह से उस शानदार महफिल का लुत्फ उठाते हुए। Yes, we are confirming for the short run. Yes. Short run, sir. On the line, you got to have a part of the bat inside the line and not on the line. Because on the line is out, on the line is also a short run. That is lofted away, a man in the tee, but he cannot get there. Chetak play boundary. Runs starting to flow in boundaries now at the moment. After the drinks interval, they have started to put the foot on the pedal. The score now on to 81. The 10th over has been quite expensive. White ball. Good one to end the over. 10 overs, 82 for 1. Jagdish Bisawa now being brought into the attack. Oh, this will be close. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh my word, he misses it. What was happening out there? Everybody was running helter skelter. He's been very impressive in this tournament, Jagdish Bisawa. Three runs taken. Team riders have to be careful here. They got to tighten up the screws. They got to be at the top of their game. The score with those 3 runs, 86 for 1. Rishi is on to 32 or 42. 32 गेंदों का सामना किया है ऋषि ने और 19 में 19 बनाया है खेपी ने. मेरे ख्याल में ऋषि केडिया का ये सबसे हाई स्कोर है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में. Welcome to Ajay Joshi. Vijay Singh in that whitish mid-on area. The runner has been sent back. $86 for 1. The outside edge taking the ball into that third man area was a little short of the man in that short third area. The score after 11, 89 for 1. Rishi has faced 33 balls, 33. The faith has been shown on Sachin Sharma. He continues with his spell, and this could be close and is going to be in a spot of bother. The finger goes up. KP is run out. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, that was always on the cards. He was playing well. Unfortunately, in the last 5 minutes, he was very hesitant in his running between the wickets, and in the bargain, he's got to give away his wicket. Arriving at the wicket is Captain Cool, that is Gaurang Karakasia. That throw from Ravi Narayan Sahu. Looking to once again find their way back in the match, team riders. They will have to put the brakes on. It's a very crucial game, and you do not wanting to be chasing down a mountain. On the other hand, team Superstars will be looking to put up a mountain on the board. That is something in an excess of at least 160 plus, isn't it? And they're off to a good start. The current run rate is quite healthy. Warm welcome to our GC member, who is also the IT head, that is Mr. Jitendra Gupta. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump and putting it away into that mid-wicket area. That whole exercise will fetch him only 1 run. So with that single, the score now on to 91. Rishi Kedia has faced 34 balls. He's on to 44. 44 of 34. दो गेंदानी बाकी. थोड़ी सी वाइडिश गेंद. क्या शानदार सूर लगाया, बहुत ही शानदार. This kind of a length will never pose any kind of a problem to Gaurang. The back of length deliveries wherein he gets enough time to watch the ball. That is easy meet for somebody as accomplished as Gaurang. That single takes the score to 93. Oh, what a delivery to the well set Rishi. आखिरी गेंदानी बाकी. He's on to 44. अगर 50 रन मुकम्मल करने तो छक्का लगाना होगा, वरना आखिरी गेंदे. बिल्कुल सही कॉल दिया, वरना तो डेंजर एंड पर अपने आप को पाते गौरांग. एक अच्छी इनिंग्स समाप्त हुई. 45 रन्स बनाकर रिटायर आउट हुए हैं. He had a little below average tournament so far, according to the high standards that he sets, but when it mattered the most, he's come up with such a crucial knock. And this is great news for Team Superstars if Rishi Kedia can be in good form as they get into the business end of the tournament. A good innings, a very useful one. In comes Jitu Mandot. बहुत सारे जीसी मेंबर्स आज उस महफिल में उपस्थित है क्योंकि स्टाफ मेंबर्स उनके परिवारजनों के साथ उपस्थित है। उनका हौसला अफजाई करने के लिए गवर्निंग काउंसिल के बहुत सारे सदस्य आज मौजूद है उस महफिल में। और हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब ने बताया, विनय जैन साहब ने, कि हमारे स्टाफ मेंबर्स बिल्कुल हमारे परिवार का अहम हिस्सा है। आज जो जिस पायदान पर जीएससी है उसमें हमारे स्टाफ मेंबर्स का एक बहुत बड़ा रोल है। Bolt in the meantime, back in the pavilion without troubling the scorers. This is very rare. Jitu Mandot playing it a little away from his body. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Yes, indeed. This is a fantastic initiative by the governing council के स्टाफ मेंबर्स के लिए कुछ एक कार्यक्रम समर्पित पर है आज की शाम जीएससी के स्टाफ के नाम। बहुत ही अच्छा थॉट प्रोसेस है, बहुत ही अच्छा इंटेंट है। वाकई में दिन रात मेहनत करते, हर कार्यक्रम में स्टाफ मेंबर्स अपने शिफ्ट्स के बाहर होकर भी काम करते हैं, आउटसाइड द प्रोफाइल। हर कार्यक्रम को सक्सेस बनाते हैं जीएससी की स्टाफ टीम, और इसीलिए आज की शाम हमारे स्टाफ मेंबर्स को समर्पित। Okay, he was hit wicket. Okay. Jitu Mandot hit wicket, very rare. The, the, the kind of happening events that are taking place at the GSC, there is no relaxation for the staff members. They have to be on the toes. और उसी अच्छे काम को सराहना करने के लिए, रेसिप्रोकेट करने के लिए आज की ये महफिल सजी है स्टाफ मेंबर्स के लिए। गवर्निंग काउंसिल ऑफ द गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स। Very well bowled by Vijay. Things are starting to happen the moment Vijay Singh gets himself into the attack. That is a kind of magic dust that he is surrounded with. Who's the batsman? Lalit. Oh, that is such a peach of a delivery. And they have gone up in unison. It's been referred to Vivek Kocherkar in the third umpire's seat. What an eventful over this has been. ऋषि केडिया retired back and 2 wickets. तो 3 बल्लेबाज इस ओवर में पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके. Back in the dugout, 3 batsmen. मैच का पासा पलटा है. The match has taken a turn here. But the danger man still at the wicket, Gaurang Karakasya. The new man in Anil Jain. Vijay will not mind that wide delivery because he gets one more shot at taking a wicket. Everything is happening out there in the middle in this over. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani. Welcome to Sunil Devli. Well, that was off the outside edge and it flies away for a Chetak play boundary. That boundary takes the score to 100. 100 runs up on the board, 100 for 5. Good effort by Sachin in his follow through. 102 for 5. Clawing their way back in the match. Now they have that momentum back with them, team riders. They have been very poor with their calling tonight, team superstars. Very ordinary calling. They are batted well, but the calling leaves so much to be desired. Well driven. The very workaholic Gaurang Karakasya now into the scheme of things. The score at the end of 14 overs, 104 रन, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14 अंजलि किचनवेयर ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं, जबकि 5 शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट गिरे हैं और इन 104 रनों में 21 रन एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में है. विजय सिंह का स्पेल बरकरार. Oh, they've gone across for a second, and that is good calling, and we'll have to wait and watch. The finger goes up. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि रनिंग मिडिल ऑफ विकेट्स आज बिलो एवरेज है. शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट. One extra run. 106. Win to over number 15. The change in pace, nicely driven. Playing with soft hands, not looking to hit the ball too hard. just racing the ball into that extra cover area. Driven into that mid-on area. That will take the score to 109. 6 wickets down. The first 5-6 overs, 7 overs were dominated by Team Superstars, but they hung on. They were all grit and determination team riders, and as a result, they are back in the match in a big way. 109. Now Kalpesh Doshi has to give good smart company to his captain. Very experienced man, Kalpesh. One more extra run. Our organizing committee member Monish is going through his paces. Monish Shah. The only worrisome thing for team riders has been the extras that they've conceded, the wide balls that they have bowled. You can understand because we have had a break of 10 days. That lack of practice, that lack of focus. Oh, what a delivery. Well kept as well. End of 15 overs. 112 for 6. 15वां अंजलि किचनवेयर ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है. रन संख्या 112 रन, 6 शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट के नुकसान पर. ભવતી શાહ મેડમનું સ્વાગત છે. Yes, Kalpesh is not the super sub. The bowling super sub is Manish Desai is the bowling super sub. And the batting super sub is Bobby. Nicely steering it away. Is not in any kind of a hurry, Gaurang Karakasia. He's playing to a game plan. He knows where he has to get. Oh, that is well timed. That will go past the boundary line as straight as an arrow. Not afraid to take the aerial route, breaking the shackles with that very, very impactful Chetak ply boundary. The score now on to 121. 1 ball to go in the 16th over. Welcome to NK Maheshwari. That was a good delivery. संजय गंगीर ने दौड़ लगाई, 1 रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। 2 रनों के साथ with that couple, the score now on to 123. Well played. With that single, 124 now. The start of the 17th over. 23 balls left. 23. The final 23 balls. He's very coolly and calmly pacing his innings. 125. He's got a target in mind. He's got one particular score in mind and is looking to get there, Gaurang. He knows that at the moment he's got to keep his cool. He's got to stay at the wicket till the dying moments of this innings. If a team superstars have to get to something in the region of 145, 150 plus, this man has to stay till the very end. Looking to bowl in that block hole. Making the ball go into that point area, keeping the scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at the moment. Gaurang Karaka said that single takes the score to 127 for 6. We are into over number 17, 2 balls to go, a total of 20 balls left now. 20 गेंदानी शेष है. गौरांग ने केवल 14 गेंद खेले अभी तक. Sanjay Gangir has been kept busy in that area. He does well to stop that second run. I have a feeling that Gaurang wanted to make sure that they do not take any unwarranted risk. End of 17 overs, 128. The back of length delivery. In fact, that was a short pitch delivery and nicely put away, well timed. That will go past the boundary line, just what the doctor ordered. A very important Chetak play boundary at the start of the over will put some pressure on Jagdish Bisawa. That boundary takes the score to 132. You are on course towards posting a fighting total on the board. Anything in the region of 145 will be fighting. 150 plus should be 155 plus should be very tidy. 165 plus should be a very tough one to be accomplished. What a fine rhythm Jagdish had struck earlier in the tournament before we had the break of 9 to 10 days. Well flighted this time, pitching it up. That single takes the score to 134 now. 6 Shakti plastic wickets down. We are into the 18th Anjali kitchenware over. Gaurang on to 20 of 15 balls and Kalpesh on to 13 of 11 balls. It is all sunshine and rainbows when Gaurang is on a song. He never presses the panic button, never mind the match situation. He always goes about the things so coolly and calmly. He's got a great work ethic. Oh, that is hammered away. You cannot be bowling to Gaurang in that area. The first Jensen LED lights, 6. The Gandhar Oil Refinery, 6. The first of the evening. That 6 takes the score to 141. They are well and truly on their way towards posting a very, very decent tight score on the board now. starting to get the momentum, starting to build up the tempo. हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, वहां पर गेंद काफी दूर रवि नारायण साहू से। 18 ओवर के बाद 142 रन, और इन 142 रनों में 26 एक्स्ट्राज है। 19वां अंजलि किचनवेयर ओवर की शुरुआत होगी। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए देखना है कि किसे गेंद मिलती है। विजय सिंह, Dipesh Mehta in that mid-wicket area, straight to him. 143 with that single. (18.2 overs, 144 for 6. 10 गेंदानी शेष है। विजय to गौरांग। गति में परिवर्तन किया, साधारण टाइमिंग। जगदीश बिसावा एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन पर सर्कल के अंदर, 1 रन की बढ़त, 145 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस वक्त करंट रन रेट है 7.84, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर है 156 से, लेकिन 165 तक जाना चाहेंगे। 156 से समाधान नहीं प्राप्त करेंगे। Oh, the finger goes up. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to see the back of the danger man. The danger man gone. This could cost Team Superstars at least 8 to 10 runs. Sudhir Anchan in that square leg area. 147. The well flighted delivery that has been put away into that extra cover region. Dipesh Thakkar in that customary extra cover position of his. That single takes the score to 148. 5 balls to go. The match is looking in a state of equilibrium at the moment. Could be anybody's game. No clear favorite at the moment. Putting the ball in the right area. Jagdish Bisawa not letting the batters get underneath the ball to get the desired elevation. Bowling very slow to the air. Definitely, he has been one of the standout bowlers in this tournament, Jagdish Bisawa. $149, 3 balls to go. One more dot ball. Now 2 balls to go. Putting the brakes on. This could go either way, this match. Might as well be looking for the second run. That good bit of work by Sachin Sharma. 150 runs up on the board. 150 plus. 150. The final ball. They've taken 3 runs. So the set target for team Riders is 154 runs to win the match. 154 runs बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में यानी कि 120 गेंदों में.
Hello.
Welcome back. The umpires have already got to their positions, and even the fielding team is all set to set the field and get going. And I'm sure that the opening batters for Team Riders are in all readiness. Requesting the opening pair of Team Riders to please get to the pitch. Looks like it's going to be Yogesh Kotak and Sanju Gangir. Welcome back. The second half getting underway. Match number 35. 154 runs to win the match. Sanju Gangir, the man on strike, and Yogesh at the non-striking end. It's going to be KP to bowl from the Cello Pavilion end. The Sultan of Swing. And he's got the right kind of wicket tonight. Whether he is able to take advantage of this wicket remains to be seen. The key is not to go overboard, not to give it that extra try. Playtime. That's the perfect length if you want the ball to get some shape and move into the batsman. That is the perfect length. And very nicely played. Off the mark with a clinical shot, Sanju Gangir. Yogesh Kotak on strike for the first time now. How they negate the first 6 overs of power play will definitely go a long way in deciding the outcome of this match. He was beaten for that movement. That was the late movement inside to Yogesh. Well bowled and well played. In the initial 1 or 2 overs, both the batters will be looking to gauge the wicket, just try and have a look at the movement that is on offer. You want to go by the book in the initial overs. This is exactly the kind of wicket that Kishore Pandey would be wanting to take home any day, every day. Too short to be bothering him. Too short. End of a reasonably tidy first over. The score at the end of the first over, only 2. The set target for Team Riders is 154 runs to win the match. Both the teams cannot afford anything to go wrong. They have to be as precise as a surgeon. They got to be very clinical in their approach, in their attitude, their game plan. Everything has to be picture perfect. One small mistake and you could end up being on the number 3 position. That is what both the teams do not want. For both the teams, that is the last option, getting to the number 3 spot. They want to win the match and be at the number 1 position. Being on the number 1 position gives you that one extra chance to play the qualifier number 2. Qualifier number 1 will be played between the number 1 and the number 2 positioned teams. The eliminator will be played between the number 3 and the number 4 position teams. As always, it's going to be Manish Desai to operate with the new ball, to share the new ball alongside KP. Bowling from the Cello Pavilion end, Manish Desai. Too wide. Rooted to the crease, no fit movement, and that is why there was no connection. Just depending on the hand-eye coordination. If he gets going, this man can be a treat to watch. He is capable of playing an impactful innings. This is innings number 7 or 8, maybe for Yogesh. I just do not remember whether he's missed 1 or 2 matches. He's already had 2 very good knocks. And now that we all are approaching the business end, you want the frontline players to be on a song. You want them to be at the top of the game. This is exactly the time of the tournament wherein the frontline players, your champion players, your key players have to start to put their hand up and make their performances count. And the rest of the support system, the rest of the players have to chip in. They got to stick to the roles that have been assigned to them. The moment it went past the man in that mid-on area, it had a boundary written all over it. The first Chetak ply boundary off the blade of Sanju Gangir. With that boundary, the score now 1-8. Manish Desai is a very experienced man. He's a very clever bowler. Very sly bowler. He will have to be at his very best. His spell is a very important one. Nicely turned away off the back foot. They're making good use of the depth of the crease. That will run away into the Chetak ply boundary. Not a bad delivery, but just to look at that connection and the way he picked up his spot, that was wonderful. Up and away, Sanju Gangir in good style. With that boundary, the score into double digits. It is 12 for none. Over number 2 underway. Match number 35 of the Cello 45 plus T20 League. Oh, well bowled. That perfect channel, metronomic bowling. End of a slightly expensive over. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 12 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि टीम राइडर्स के लिए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक अच्छी साझेदारी को जन्म दे. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. लगातार अगले 1.25 घंटे तक जो भी टीम शानदार क्रिकेट खेलेगी उस टीम के पास बेहतर मौका होगा. यूं तो 20 ओवर्स 90 मिनटों में होने चाहिए. So 1.5 hours. KP will continue. That is Yogesh on strike. 12 for none after 2. 154 to win the match. The team that wins the match gets to the number 1 position. You get an extra shot. That's a big insurance if you get to the number 1 position. If you lose the match and come down to the number 3 spot, it's going to be a very tight affair then. So you want to be winning this one, get that insurance of 1 extra match. Well bowled and well played. Covering all the bases, Yogesh. Welcome to Harsh. He had a terrific T20 tournament, the Open tournament, the DBS GSC T20 Cricket League that was played in the months of November, December, and Jan. 44 matches and 40 matches in this tournament. Oh, Kalpesh Doshi has missed it. Kalpesh Doshi, of all the fielders, that is Kalpesh is one of the better fielders in the lineup of team Superstars. There is no excuse for misfielding that kind of a shot. No excuse. गेंदबाजी को धार देनी है तो फिर बेहतरीन फील्डिंग की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी. इस बीच योगेश के बल्ले से एक अच्छा चेतक प्ले चौका. अब फिट मूवमेंट तो अच्छी दर्शाते हुए योगेश और किशोर पांडे की स्विंग गेंदबाजी को नेगेट करना है तो फिट मूवमेंट तो अच्छी रखनी होगी. You got to get your big front foot forward, try and smother whatever swing there is. उस लेट मूवमेंट को नेगेट करने के लिए फ्रंट फुट पर आकर बल्ले को पैड की आगे रखना बहुत ही जरूरी है. Two balls to go in over number 3, 19 for none. Mrs. Kotak is watching the match very keenly. She always comes whenever Yogesh is batting. They also come otherwise. $19 for none. Over number 3, Kishore Pandey at the top of his run up, bowling from the Cello Pavilion end, going away from us. Junior Hiren. Does he play? That is one of the perks of being an owner. Score at the end of 3 overs, 20 for none. So yes, you have to be very clinical in this kind of a big league match. This is indeed a big league match. This is supposed to be one of the most important matches. And you have to be at the top of your game. You have to be very professional in this match. You got to be clinical. You got to come in with game plan A and game plan B at least. Cannot approach this kind of a match without any direction. Two very seasoned teams, two of the best teams in the tournament. So obviously the game plans are in place. Looks like this could go either ways. The match is in a state of equilibrium. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी हमें तो करनी भी नहीं है. केवल ये मैच आखिरी लम्हों तक जाए, शानदार क्रिकेट देखने को मिले, केवल यही हमारी मंशा है. May the best team win at the end of the day. We all are meeting after a break of 10 days. Maybe today's match and tomorrow's match will once again build the tempo that we have kind of lost to a certain extent. So we need a very close and a tight match to get the tempo once again going. 40 matches in this 45 plus league. This is match number 35. Tomorrow, the last round robin league match 36. 37 will be qualifier number 1. 38 will be the eliminator. 39 will be the qualifier number 2. Match number 40, the grand finale on the 7th of April. Switching ends for Manish. Manish Desai will be looking to make amends. In the first over that he bowled, he conceded 2 boundaries, which is a very rare sight. He's a very miserly bowler. Day in and day out, he puts the ball in the right areas, try and manages to ask questions of the top order of the opponents almost every time that he comes out to bowl. Changing line into the stumps. The earlier one was outside the off stump, purposefully putting the ball into that middle and leg stump line. Playing it with a positive intent, Yogesh. That single will take the score to 22. Warm welcome to the owner of, the co-owner of team. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. And just look at the smart glove work as always. Warm welcome to the co-owner of Team Superstars, that is Dr. Vipul Patel, a senior statesman. Till the last year he was playing, but he has not played any match this season. The ball will go crashing into the Chetak play boundary. He lost his footing, the man in that extra cover region. That is the third boundary for Sanju Gangir, the Chetak play boundary. A good start. This kind of a start will ease the nerves in the camp of team riders. They are playing a good brand of cricket. They are treating the bowling on merit. No signs of any nervous energy. No collie wobbles. No butterflies in the stomach. They're settling down into a good zone. Sanju needs a big knock desperately, isn't he? Doesn't he? He will be looking to craft a good knock. What a cracker of a shot. What a gorgeous shot from Yogesh. Chetak play boundary. Very nicely done. Picking up the shot in length delivery so early. Getting into a good position and playing it right under the head. Good timing. In fact, exquisite timing for a Chetak play boundary. The score at the end of the fourth KCD, Adi Builders and Developers power play over. That is 31 for none. 154 runs to win the match. 31 have already been accomplished off the target. All wickets in hand. Early days. It's not going to be an easy needle to thread. It's going to be a tough needle to thread. But yes, if you manage to play good cricket right throughout, your team is obviously going to be the winning team. Sultan of Swing continues. Welcome to Mrs. Sahu. We have Mrs. Thakkar also coming to watch the match. Vipul Kalyani, Shrivals, Ram, N.K. Maheshwari, Parag, Pramod Kashyap, Ajay Joshi, the seniors there, Monish. Everybody watching the match with a keen eye. This could be very interesting. A good match on the cards. Whenever you take the aerial route, you have to give it your full shot. Cannot be half-hearted. That is where Sanju will have to be a little careful after that good start. He's sighting the ball well. And if anybody is looking to get back into good batting form, this is exactly the wicket that you want. The ball is nicely coming onto the bat. This is exactly the wicket that you want to get back into good batting form. Oh, what a delivery, and he gets his man. Yogesh is on his way back to the pavilion. What a fine catch. That was straight into his lap, but he was under pressure. Is it Anil Jain? He was surprised that that ball came in the very last moment, took the inside-ish edge of Yogesh's bat. The first Shakti Plastic Industries wicket of the innings of Team Riders. Yogesh on his way back. He was looking good, but unfortunately that innings has been cut short. And in walks Sachin Sharma. Accomplished player. He's been in good form. Sachin Sharma is exactly the kind of player that you want in this kind of a situation to steer your team towards the winning post. After facing 7, 8, 9 deliveries, when you're looking good, you got to play the 36 balls. Make hay while the sun shines. If you're struggling from ball number 1 and you get out, never mind. But after you are set and you're looking good, it really hurts sometimes when you get out. But this is exactly what a team superstars wanted. They were desperate for this breakthrough. They get it. And this will bring about a sense of urgency in the stride of team superstars. This is going to be very close, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Do not want to be going away. This can be very, very close. KP will be all pumped up, picking up that key wicket of Yogesh. (32 for 1). We are into over number 5 of the KCD power play period. Straight away off the mark. When you're running those quick singles, you have to ground your bat inside, looking to be dragging the bat inside. You do not want to be relaxed. You never know, one direct hit and sometimes you can be in a very uncomfortable position. You want to be dragging the bat inside. Well bowled. Negating the swing, getting that big front foot forward, playing it under the nose. Playing it close to the body. When the ball is swinging, you want to be playing it close to the body. इसी वजह से जब इंग्लैंड में खेलते हैं उस तरह की इंग्लिश कंडीशंस में, तो हमेशा क्रिकेटिंग पंडित ऐसा कहते हैं कि स्विंगिंग डिलीवरीज को खेलने के लिए प्ले इट क्लोज टू योर बॉडी. डू नॉट पोक एट द डिलीवरीज, प्ले इट क्लोज टू द बॉडी. तो इंग्लिश कंडीशंस में आपको सर्वाइव करना है तो द बैटर्स हु प्ले क्लोज टू द बॉडी, दे ऑलवेज एक्सेल. Clean bowled. That opened him up. He gets his second man. He's all pumped up. Second Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. All grit and determination. Lage raho, date raho. Just keep hanging on. Anything can happen. That opened him up. Nothing was in place. The feet were somewhere else. The head was somewhere. And the bat was altogether in a different position. And that is where the ball got the gateway and hit the stumps. This is very rare because this man, Sachin, is a man with a good technique. In comes Dipesh now. He comes into bat at the crucial number 4 spot. Now, Dipesh is somebody who likes to play the attacking game, but at the very same time, he's got a very good head over the shoulders, a very experienced man. He has to make it count. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. The frontline players have to make a sizable contribution, isn't it? Sizable contribution, not decent. अब decent से काम नहीं चलेगा. We are approaching the business end. The champion players have to be at their very best. इसी मंच के लिए तो आप इस तरह का क्रिकेट खेलते हो. अगर बैटिंग डेप्थ की बात करें तो काफी धनवान टीम है टीम राइडर्स. 2 अच्छे बल्लेबाज इस वक्त विकेट पे. हेमंत मोहिते पैडेड अप है, विजय सिंह भी पैडेड अप है. काफी कुछ अब आने वाले ये 2 बल्लेबाज जो विकेट पे है और आने वाले 2 बल्लेबाज, ये 4 बल्लेबाजों पर पूरी तरह से इस मैच का नतीजा निर्भर है. KP picks up 2 wickets in that over. 2 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in that over from KP, turning the tide. Yes, requesting Mr. Bhavin Shastri, who really entertained us no ends, requesting him to come along to the center stage and watch the match. Mr. Bhavin. The noted Sufi singer. Now Sanju Gangir holds the key here, isn't it? He's the man who set. Prashant from the in-orbit end. A belated appeal from the bowler. Initially, he didn't go up, but once Gaurang started to go up, he also went up. Welcome to Mr. Bhavin Shastri, the noted Sufi singer. Sir, क्या जबरदस्त समा बांधा आपने. जो tempo build किया, मेरे ख्याल से that performance lifted the spirit of all our staff members. बहुत ही शानदार महफिल सजाई सर आपने. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. Let's go now on to 37. Dipesh, the man on strike. Dipesh has, oh, what a shot! A super shot for a gorgeous Chetak play boundary. Nihaiti khubsurat shot. Minimum effort, maximum result. Just look at the subtle wrist work. He really picked up the line and length very quickly. Good hand-eye coordination, good hands. A free flow off the bat. That will give him the confidence. He already has one half century in this tournament, but only one big knock. He's too good a player to be left out of the scheme of things for a long time. Tonight they need Dipesh to fire. They need Dipesh to stay at the wicket for the longest time. And when I say the longest time, they need him to play those 36 balls. That Chetak play boundary takes the score to 41. It's all in the mind. सिर्फ आपको वो आत्मविश्वास होना चाहिए, that self belief. You have to be in a good zone. There are no demons in the wicket. There is no devil in the wicket. In fact, this is such a good wicket to bat on. Yes, you got to stay at the wicket, pick and choose the right deliveries to go for the big shots, the shot selection. Nothing else matters. 6 ओवर के बाद 41 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर उन 2 विकेटों के चलते एक वापसी रची है टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. सबसे अच्छी बात ये थी कि हमारे स्टाफ मेंबर्स के परिवारजन आज मौजूद थे कार्यक्रम में. वो बहुत ही अहम बात थी. एंड एवरीबडी एंजॉयड एवरी बिट ऑफ इट. दिस इज द मेमोरी दैट ऑल द स्टाफ मेंबर्स एंड their फैमिलीज विल टेक बैक विद देम. और अगले साल के इवेंट तक हमेशा ये जब कभी घर में बैठे चर्चा हो रही है जीएससी की, तो ये बात का जिक्र हमेशा होगा. आज की शाम वाकई में जीएससी स्टाफ मेंबर्स के नाम थी, उन्हें समर्पित थी. उनके डेडिकेशन को सलामी देने के लिए आज की ये शाम आयोजित थी. अगर भाविन शास्त्री जी को जो साउंड सिस्टम मिली थे, जो माइक्स मिले थे, अगर वो मुझे भी मिल जाए तो मज़ा आ जाए. लेकिन प्रमोद जी आपके भी ये माइक्स अच्छे ही है, सवाल ही नहीं, लेकिन वो एक अलग लेवल के हैं. वो अपने बस की बात नहीं है. एंकरिंग कर लेंगे. चलिए बैक टू क्रिकेट. KP to continue. Really like the look of Sanju Gangir tonight. As I mentioned earlier, he knows that big innings is due from him. Both these batters hold the key. The longer they stay at the wicket, that much pressure will be released from Vijay Singh and Hemant Mohite. Late movement going down the leg side. See, KP has nicely gauged the wicket. He's not getting carried away by the green grass cover. He's bowling within himself. He's putting the ball in the right area and he's letting the wicket take care of the rest. That is the key when you're bowling on this kind of a wicket that has some assistance in it. You do not want to be spraying the ball everywhere. That single takes the score to 44. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई ये दोनों ही टीम्स, कयामत की शाम है, इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच को जीतना बहुत ही जरूरी है। प्लेऑफ्स में तो दोनों ही टीम्स क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है। राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट का ये सेकेंड लास्ट मैच, कल लास्ट मैच होगा। जो टीम इस मैच को हारेगी वो नंबर 3 पे जाने के पूरे चांसेस है, लेकिन ऐप से ही हम जाएंगे। Chances are very bright, very high that the team that loses the match will get to the number 3 position. What a delivery! That was a japper. थोड़ा सा खड़े खड़े खेला without any feet movement. Getting some good purchase of the wicket. 45. गति में परिवर्तन करना चाहता, that slipped out of his hands. 7वां अंजलि किचनवेयर ओवर समाप्त हुआ है। रन संख्या 45 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चार ओवर्स 15 रन, 2 विकेट्स। थैंक यू सर, गुड नाइट। केपी ने अपना स्पेल शुरू करने के पहले हमने कहा था कि ये ग्रीन कवर वाली विकेट है, ये अनुकूल है पेस बॉलर के लिए, और क्योंकि लेट शाम का वक्त है तो थोड़ी सी मूवमेंट भी प्राप्त होनी ही है। उसी लिहाज से बल्लेबाज के लिए भी अच्छी विकेट, क्योंकि गेंद अच्छी तरह से टप्पा खाने के बाद बल्ले पे आएगा। The ball will nicely come onto the bat after pitching. Only a single added. That single takes the score to 46. Yes, you have to embrace all the positivity, banish all the negativity, just be in a good zone. Just keep thinking positive. Drifting down. An extra run takes the score to 47. That's a very good line. In that channel outside the off stump. Oh, the ball keeping a little low. But what is impressive in this over is the line that is stuck to. Dipesh going out there and having a word with Sanju Gangir. Obviously, the message is to get your feet moving. Hang on. All grit and determination is what you got to exhibit. Achhi timing. KP in that extra cover region inside the circle, inside the 30-yard circle. 48. Over number 8, the 8th Anjali kitchenware over. Dipesh is gone. That's a soft dismissal. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. That's a disappointing dismissal. Not getting hold of that one. A little late on the shot. He was late on it. The key man gone. They are in a state of jubilation here. They know that Dipesh Mehta, the dangerous man, is now back in the hut and they can really breathe a sigh of relief. In comes Vijay Singh, the skipper for team riders. Although these guys are celebrating, or celebration thoda banta bhi hai, but I'm sure that Vijay Singh has some different ideas. थोड़े से हताश और मायूस दीपेश ठक्कर. आइडियली विजय सिंह ने 10 ओवर के बाद बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आना चाहिए. ऐसा टीम के लिए बहुत ही अनुकूल है. तो पार्टनरशिप अगर थोड़ी लंबी चलती तो फिर विजय सिंह थोड़ा सा लेट आता है, क्योंकि विकेट गिरी तो उनका आना बनता भी है. इज कमिंग टू बैट इन ओवर नंबर 8. आइडियली 11, 12, 13 के बाद. On a couple of occasions in this tournament, he's promoted himself up the order to make sure that they do not take the match too deep. He's somebody who will not be wanting to take the match into the 20th over unless it is absolutely required. He's that kind of a positive player. Very experienced. He's been in this kind of a situation so many times in his career, and he knows how to wriggle out of this situation. He's a very hands-on player. Street smart player. That is his USP. I've always been a great fan of Vijay Singh right from the first time I came to commentate at the GSC. That was for the 45 plus. That was before the COVID that I started my stint with the GSC. That is the 50 runs up on the board. जब वो 100 के नीचे टारगेट आता है तब you start to then revisit your strategy. You start to accomplish the targets in blocks of 20 runs. कभी कभी वो 25, 20, कभी कभी 10-15 रनों का ब्लॉक भी आपको तय करना होता है. You have to run down the chases, the totals in blocks of 15 runs, 20 runs, whatever you feel is the correct kind of a target. Cut down the total in blocks of 15 runs, 20 runs, and then go about chasing down the total. Jitu Mandot being introduced into the attack, he failed with a bat. That was a rare failure. Just the way Sachin Sharma got out early, even Jitu Mandot got out quite early. He was hit wicket. A freakish dismissal. But he will be looking to make amends with the ball. He will forget what's happened with the bat. He's got to do the job for the team. More than 100% is what he will always put in. Well bowled. Straight away into the business area. Just look at the pace and just look at the pitching. Perfect. Very strong in the head. Looks like he's very unassuming and he takes a very casual approach. You're mistaken. More than 100% is what he will always put in. Dipesh is still a little disappointed. I've played some cricket of mine with Dipesh and I know that is such a good player. Nicely cut away. No chances. That had a Chetak Ply boundary written all over it in bold letters. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, 55. Vijay Singh has to come up with a grand innings here. An ordinary innings from his blade will not do the job. They need a very, very extraordinary innings from his blade. And even Hemant Moite will have to chip in. This is the beauty of the big stage, isn't it? This is the big match, big ticket match. And the players like Vijay Singh and Hemant Moite are the big league players. तो यही तो समय है कि आप आपका हाथ उठाइए और कहिए कि हम इस मैच को जिताएंगे. निखर कर आना होगा संजू गंगीर, विजय सिंह और हेमंत मोहिते ने. अच्छी डिलीवरी थी, ब्लॉक होल में करने का प्रयास किया था, लेट मूव हुई, एग्जैक्टली हाफ वॉली नहीं थी, ज्यादा जोर से खेलने की कोशिश भी तो नहीं की विजय ने, बिल्कुल सर के नीचे स्टील हेड के साथ खेला. रन संख्या थमी हुई 55 रनों पर. बाल बाल बचे. सुधीर आंचन, अगर कुछ गड़बड़ होती तो खुदा ही बचाए फिर सुधीर आंचन को. Well timed. Sanju Gangir has played 28 balls for his 25. So it's been an innings of good intent, filled with good purpose. Needs to carry on. Now only 8 more balls left. But now that he's done the hard work, he has to make sure that he plays those 36 balls. 8 गेंद आनी शेष है. जैसे ही 8 गेंद समाप्त होगी, एक नए बल्लेबाज को विकेट पे आना होगा. तो ये भी थोड़ा सा फायदेमंद होगा. ये भी तो बात टीम सुपरस्टार्स के पक्ष में है कि सेट बल्लेबाज के लिए चंद गेंद बाकी है अब. टीम वॉरियर्स तो माफ कीजिएगा, टीम चार्जर्स तो नंबर 4 पोजीशन पे है ही. तो जो भी टीम इस मैच को हारेगी वो नंबर 3 पर जाएगी. एलिमिनेटर खेलेगी टीम चार्जर्स के सामने, जो भी टीम इस मैच को हारेगी. और जो जीतेगी वो वॉरियर्स के बनाम क्वालिफाई नंबर 1 खेलेगी. बहुत ही अच्छा कॉल दिया था नहीं, लेकिन नहीं भी कहा और 1-2 कदम आगे भी लिए थे. दोनों कैसे हो सकता है? Shakti Plastic Industries wicket is been given leg before wicket. An innings of good purpose. एक सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करके वापस आते हुए संजू गंगीर. और समय हो चला है कि हमारी ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली भी अंदर मैदान पर जाए. तो दोस्तों, इस वक्त जबकि ड्रिंक्स ट्रॉली अंदर जाती हुई 9.2 overs, 57 for 4, 64 deliveries to go, 64 and 97 runs to win the match. मिलते हैं ब्रेक के उस पार. the other day, we have seen a very exciting bowler coming up the ranks in the IPL, Mayank Yadav. He bowled the fastest delivery of the tournament, 155, and not a single delivery that he bowled in his spell was less than 145. So it wasn't a fluke. There was one more delivery that was 150 plus, and the fastest delivery of the IPL is that he bowled 155 kilometers per hour. Yes, one more exciting pace bowler coming up the ranks, and Brett Lee had so many good things to say about him. And जब Brett Lee किसी गेंदबाज की तारीफ करता है तो पूरे वर्ल्ड स्टेज ने सीरियसली लेना होता है. That man is serious talent. लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स के लिए खेला. लास्ट आईपीएल उन्होंने इंजरी के चलते मिस किया था. He's 21 years of age. He plays for Delhi in the domestic circuit. दिल्ली रणजी ट्रॉफी के लिए खेलते हैं. लखनऊ सुपर जायंट्स के लिए आईपीएल खेलते हैं. 21 सालों का मयंक यादव 3 विकेट से ली है. मैन ऑफ द मैच का अवार्ड शेयर हुआ. An exciting talent coming up. और एक मैच में 277 रन्स बनाए सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद ने. और नेक्स्ट मैच में आज दे गॉट आउट टू अ वेरी स्मॉल स्कोर. 500 रन्स बने. 500 रन्स बने पहली बार आईपीएल के उस मैच में. 277, द हाईएस्ट स्कोर इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ आईपीएल. चेज भी ऑलमोस्ट किया था 240, यानी 500 के करीब T20 मैच में बनना. दैट इज एक्स्ट्रॉर्डिनरी. किस तरह के बैट्स यूज होते पता नहीं. बाउंड्री लाइंस भी थोड़ी सी खींची हुई है. यस, कैन वी गेट इट लाइव? With that single, the score now on to 58. Sanjay Gangir has faced 31 balls. 63 balls, 96 runs to win the match. Vijay is on to 7 of only 5. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes for a Chetak play boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. This is exactly what is required. Score after 10 overs 64 for 3. देखिए केवल 4 एक्स्ट्राज है 10 ओवर्स में. दूसरी तरफ टीम राइडर्स ने बहुत ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्राज दिए थे पहले 10 ओवर्स में. तो काफ़ी अनुशासन से गेंदबाजी की है टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने. 60 गेंदों में 90 रन्स बनाने हैं. 7 विकेट्स हाथ में है. 60 बॉल्स 90 रन्स टू विन द मैच. थोड़ी सी कश्मकश में है कि गेंद किसे दी जाए. जीतू मंडोट कौशिक मेहता का भी इस्तेमाल करेंगे. किस तरह से, कहां से, किस मोड़ पर वो गौरांग तय करेंगे. और उनकी थिंक टैंक 64 for 3. $66 for 3. Well bowled. विजय सिंह ने 2 जगह पे कॉल दिए. अपने रनर को भी वेट का कॉल दिया और नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग वाले को भी वेट का कॉल दिया. इज अ मैन ऑन अ मिशन इन दिस टूर्नामेंट. वो कैप्टेंसी की जिम्मेवारी कैप्टेंसी की जिम्मेवारी ने विजय सिंह को और ज़्यादा फोकस करने पर मजबूर किया है और करीबन हर गेम में अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है, शानदार कैप्टेंसी की है. He's been ticking all the boxes as far as being a good captain is concerned and a performer, ticking all the boxes. Oh, he gets his man, and that's a soft dismissal. Sanju Gangir is on his way back to the pavilion. He gets out to which delivery? Delivery number 20, 34. 34th डिलीवरी पे आउट हुए. जो इतना ज़्यादा फर्क, इतना ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं है. 2 गेंद शेष थी. बहुत ही अच्छा कैच लिया प्रशांत ने, अच्छी तरह से जज किया. एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलकर गंगीर वापस आते हुए, अच्छी इनिंग्स थी वाकई में. हेमंत मोहिते. That Shakti Plastic Industries wicket to the credit of Jitu Mandot. Just look at the way he's bowling. Very military in his line and length, immaculate in his bowling. Oh, that is a Chetak play boundary, a streakish boundary, but the team riders will welcome those 4 runs, managing to induce the outside edge. The moral victory to the bowler, but 4 runs there to team riders, important runs. Chetak play boundary takes the score to 71 for 4. 53 balls, 83 runs to win the match. 30 रनों का फासला है. 53 गेंदों में 83 रन्स बनाने हैं. $72 for 4. Over number 12, the 12th Anjali kitchenware over. पावर प्ले ओवर स्पॉन्सर किए हैं केसीडी आदि बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स यानी कि मिस्टर राजीव दर्जी. पावर प्ले की ओवर्स छोड़कर 7 ओवर नंबर 7 से लेकर ओवर नंबर 20 तक के सभी ओवर्स को पूरे टूर्नामेंट में स्पॉन्सर की है अंजलि किचनवेयर ने. सिक्सर्स को स्पॉन्सर किया है जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी ने. बाउंड्रीज टू द क्रेडिट ऑफ चितक प्लाई, महाराजाओं की पसंद. द एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप, a venture by Praveen Kothari. Title sponsor CELLO. The CELLO 45 plus T20 League, produced and directed by the Goregaon Sports Club, the Cricket Committee. 11.4, 74 for 4. 50 गेंदों में 80 रन्स बनाने हैं. That will be a Chetak play boundary, a very important one. Kishore Pandey not able to get anywhere near the ball, and that resulted in the Chetak boundary. 78 for 4, 11.5 overs, 1 ball to go into the 12th Anjali kitchenware over. 49 balls, 76 runs to win. It is starting to get close. Vijay Singh has faced 11 balls for his 18 and Hemant 5 for his 7. This is the partnership, the key players. With those 3 runs, the score at the end of 12 overs is 81 for 4. Vijay Singh on to 21 of 12 balls. 48 balls, 73 runs to win the match. The required run rate 9.12. Definitely achievable, definitely attainable. They've got 6 wickets in hand. How will team Superstars now start to put the pressure is the big question here. I'm sure that the experienced Gaurang will be looking to employ his frontline bowlers. He will have to fall back on his frontline bowlers. He wants his required run rate to go in the region of 12.5, 13. That is what he's looking to do, Gaurang. And for that to happen, they have to put the brakes on. बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटना होगा. A good stop, very good stop. That was well timed. A good cut shot from Vijay. 83. Start of the 13th Anjali Kitchenware over. 4 Shakti Plastic Industries wickets have fallen. 47-71. अच्छी गेंद थी, भाग्यशाली रहे विजय. वो गेंद काफ़ी ऊपर से निकली जीतू मंडोट के सर के ऊपर से. इंटेंशनल था, किसी भी तरह से कोई खतरे को नहीं मोल लिया था विजय सिंह ने. 84 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब आलम यह है 46 गेंदों में 70 रन्स बनाने हैं. 46 बॉल 70 रन्स टू विन द मैच. Very slow to the air, not giving any extra pace to Hemant Moite to work him around with. So clinical, so immaculate, Mandot. This started to be the very, very reliable bowler this season. Most reliable, Jitu Mandot. Already has a man of the match award to his name in this tournament. Manish Desai in that backward of point area. Putting the ball away into the point area. तेरहवें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद है. 87 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही ज्यादा वाइड, बहुत ही ज्यादा आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप. कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं. Superbly bowled. What a delivery. शाहरुख खान ने चीत किया विजय को 13 के बाद 88 रन. Oh, not such a good piece of fielding. Chetak play boundary. Important runs. Gaurang Karakasya. His body language tells you the story. That is up and over. Jensen LED lights, the Gandhar Oil Refinery 6. For the first time in the last 3 seasons, I am watching Manish Desai being clobbered away. For the first time, he went for a plentiful runs. It's not his day. For the first time ever, it's not his day. turned away around the corner for that single, which takes the score to 100 upon the board. 38-54. 38 गेंदों में 54 रनों की जरूरत, और फासला कम होता हुआ बिल्कुल मैच में बने हुए है। बहुत ही नाजुक और रोमांचक मोड पर यह मैच अब बहुत ही धीमी गति से उस गेंद को किया, ऑलमोस्ट वॉकिंग इनटू दैट शॉट हेमंत। Vijay Singh has faced only 18 balls for his 32, and देखते ही देखते हेमंत 15 रनों पर जा पहुंचे 10 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए। क्या कंसिस्टेंसी दर्शाई है विजय सिंह ने अपने बल्लेबाजी में इस सीजन में, वाकई में। Oh, that is a Chetak Bly boundary. No need to run for that one. उस चेतक ब्लाई बाउंड्री के साथ अब मोमेंटम गैदर कर चुकी है टीम राइडर्स, और खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा अब टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने। इस वक्त थोड़ा सा हल्का सा पक्ष मजबूत नजर आता हुआ राइडर्स का, क्योंकि वो फासला कम होता हुआ। अभी भी कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल है, यूं तो दोनों ही टीम्स मैच में बनी हुई है, लेकिन गत 2 ओवर्स में ये मैच थोड़ा सा झुकता हुआ टीम राइडर्स के पक्ष में। अब आलम यह है 36 गेंदों में 49 रन चाहिए, 6 विकेट्स हाथ में है। 36 balls, 49 runs to win the match. Change in bowling card, and looks like it is Anil Jain now. Now, yes, Gaurang has to put the fielders in the right positions, and the bowler has to bowl to the field that is given to him. Either you set the field along with your captain, or you accept the field that is given to you and bowl accordingly. No protection in that area. That's a Chetak play boundary. Momentum थोड़ा सा shift हो चुका है. Adrenaline is flowing in the veins of the players of Team Riders. There is a spring in the stride. They're looking aggressive. They're looking more positive. At the moment, they are putting Team Superstars in a spot of bother. मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता हुआ अभी भी मैच में तो बने हैं टीम सुपरस्टार्स, लेकिन थोड़ी सी परेशानी की लकीर नजर आती हुई। What a shot from Hemant Mohite. He knew where the fielder was stationed. One more Chetak ply boundary. Runs are starting to flow. They're not just being scored, the runs are being flowing in. Paras Buddhadev 114 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 33 balls 40. थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग के स्तर को और उठाना होगा क्योंकि मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा है. रन्स को बचाने होंगे. कम से कम 6-8 रन्स इस तरह की स्थिति में बचा लेते हैं तो वापसी रच सकते हैं अभी भी. At the moment, everything falling in place for team Ryder. Whatever they are touching is turning to gold. They are on cruise mode at the moment. They are going through a honeymoon phase. Team Riders at the moment. 122 for 4 after 15. 30 में केवल 32 बनाने हैं. 30 गेंदों में 32. Very clinical in their chase. They need to break the back of the chase to make a comeback here, Team Superstars. And now being brought into the attack as a trump card, that is Kaushik Mehta. Can you once again provide the golden arm, Kaushik Mehta? They are exhibiting good nerves. That is the unique selling point so far as this clinical chase from Team Riders is concerned. They are holding their nerve, titanium nerves. They are not pressing the panic button. They are going by the book. It is such a fruitful partnership being stitched by two icon players, two marquee players, Hemant Mohite and Vijay Singh. विजय सिंह को जब से वो कप्तानी की एक्स्ट्रा जिम्मेवारी मिली है और भी निखर कर आए हैं. दीपेन पटेल सोचते हुए कि मुझे आज गेंदबाजी मिलती तो शायद मैं कुछ करिश्मा कर गुजरता. रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस भी इस तरह से फ्रेम किए कि सभी को बराबरी का मौका मिले. जिन्होंने ओपन टूर्नामेंट भी खेला है उन प्लेयर्स को कुछ कम मैचेस खेलने को मिलेंगे। 44 गेंदों का क्रिकेट महोत्सव डीबीएस जीएससी T20 में 40 दिनों का क्रिकेट महोत्सव अंडर द लाइट्स सेलो 45+ T20 लीग में कुल मिला के ये 2 टूर्नामेंट 84 नाइट मैचेस और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा फ्रेंडली मैचेस भी खेले हैं फुल फ्लेज सीजन मेंबर्स के लिए, जीएससी के क्रिकेट मेंबर्स के लिए फुल फ्लेज्ड सीजन। A lot of credit goes to the man who's bowling now, Kaushik Mehta. Kaushik Mehta will not give any extra pace. He bowls very slow to the air. He comes in and just releases the ball into that length area. On and around the off stump is where he will need to bowl. There is protection in the deep in that mid-wicket region. 1 run added, 124. Vijay Singh has faced 22 balls for his 40. Just look at the way he has paced his innings, the way he has structured this innings. बैक टू कौशिक, जिस तरह से अपने रनों के मलबे को खड़ा किया है काबिल तारीफ। एक भी गलत शॉट नहीं खेला है विजय सिंह ने, एक भी बार शायद बीट भी नहीं हुए अब तक इस इनिंग्स में। लगातार हर मैच में जब कभी मौका मिला है अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है, बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी। काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए कौशिक मेहता अपनी पहली 4 गेंदों में केवल 2 ही रन दिए हैं, थोड़ा सा शिकंजा कसते हुए। 26 में 30। देखिए हेमंत मोहिते गए हैं विजय के पास कि कुछ भी फुलिश मत कीजिएगा, डू नॉट डू एनीथिंग आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स, डू नॉट डू एनीथिंग अनवारंटेड। But yes, Kaushik Mehta is making the batsman think over time. Oh, all the good work goes undone. That's a 6. Gandhar Oil Refinery and the Jensen LED Light 6. With that 6, they will heave a big sigh of relief. 130. अब 25 गेंदों में 24 रन बनाने हैं। 25 balls, 24 to win. सोलह ओवर के बाद 131 रन. End of the 16th Anjali kitchenware over. The score is 131 for the loss of 4 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. 24 balls and 23 to win. Hemant Moiti on to 29 of 15 and Vijay Singh on to 47. 47 of 26 balls. Vijay Singh. मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि ये दोनों ही प्लेयर्स को बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी, एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी विजय सिंह को, और एक अच्छी पारी खेलनी होगी हेमंत मोहिते ने। वही होता हुआ, वही कर गुजरते हुए, जिसके चलते अब अनुकूल स्थिति में आ गई ये टीम। ललित गेंदबाजी में अब बिल्कुल सज्ज होते हुए यस, विकेट के बाहर, पिच के बाहर. That's a no ball. Yes. It's going to be a free hit. That's a bonus coming in early. और वो कल 1 अप्रैल वाला फ्री हिट नहीं है, वाकई में फ्री हिट है. चार रन्स मिले. हेमंत मोहिते की जितनी तारीफ करी उतनी कम होगी. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन प्लेयर यही होता है कि जब चुनौती होती है टीम के सामने, जब मंच बिल्कुल बड़ा होता है, तब अपने गेम को पेश करते हैं. यही तो फर्क है साधारण प्लेयर और चैंपियन प्लेयर में. Two iconic players doing the job for the team in this key game, crucial game. Now they are starting to dominate the proceedings. Sudhir Ranchan is also enjoying being the runner for Vijay Singh. Being involved is what matters for Sudhir Ranchan. He wants to be involved always. So he's contributing as a runner. Vijay Singh on to 47 of only 27. 9 गेंदानी शेष है. क्या इनिंग्स बिल्ड की है. एक भी फॉल्स शॉट नहीं है इस इनिंग्स में. इतने बड़े मैच में कितने संयम से खेला है, कितनी सूझबूझ के साथ खेला है. Flick of the wrist. Flick of the wrist. That will settle the issue. That Chetak play boundary will go a long way in settling the issue. 143 for 4. अब 20 में केवल 11 चाहिए. अब ये मामला बिल्कुल पेचीदा होता हुआ संगीन हो चुका है. बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर, जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई टीम राइडर्स. क्या क्लिनिकल चेज है. वाओ. ये दो आइकॉन प्लेयर्स ने आज एक मास्टर पीस डिलीवर किया. मास्टर पीस. ये जो पार्टनरशिप सजाई है, पहले तो इनिंग्स को संवारा, फिर सजाया. क्या शानदार 24 कैरेट गोल्ड पार्टनरशिप. Chetak play boundary. That will have to be the final nail in the coffin. अब केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए विजय सिंह ने अपने नाम एक अर्धशतक दर्ज किया है. और कौन सा मंच चुना है, देखिए कौन सा मंच चुना है. वेल प्लेड सुधीर आंचन. वेल प्लेड सुधीर आंचन. रन्स तो भागे सुधीर ने. What a knock. What a knock from the icon player. क्या बात है. सुपर नॉक, सुपर नॉक. कोई भी जवाब नहीं था गौरांग कराकास या सुपरस्टार्स के पास इस शानदार बल्लेबाजी के लिए. हेमंत मोहिते भी जैसे विकेट पे उतरे, पहले ही गेंद से उन्होंने अपने इंटेंट को क्लियरली दर्शाया है. हेमंत मोहिते ने बतौर बल्लेबाज कितना निखर चुके हैं हेमंत मोहिते. 18 में केवल 6. 18 में केवल 6. Turning it round the corner. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball is running away, but it does not have enough wheels on it. Nevertheless, 3 important runs added. With those 3 runs, the score now on to. That is also the 150 up, 151. Only 3 more to win now. Only 3 more. Two runs required in 17 balls. The scores are level, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's all over. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम राइडर्स. They get to the number 1 position at the end of their round robin league stage. They are the number 1 team. That is a good space to be in. एक अलग रुतबा होता है नंबर 1 टीम का, एक अलग रसूख होता है. And they get to play one more match. It's going to be a do or die situation for team Superstars as they take on team Chargers in that eliminator. Qualifier number 1, it's going to be between team Warriors and team Riders. We will get it confirmed. Yes, चलिए टेबल पोजीशंस बता देता हूं. राइडर्स नंबर 1, नंबर 2 पर टीम वॉरियर्स, नंबर 3 पर टीम सुपरस्टार्स और नंबर 4 पर टीम चार्जर्स. कल का जो मैच है वो किसी भी तरह से पता नहीं, शायद -1.161 है चैलेंजर्स की रन रेट, वो भी 6 पॉइंट्स पर है. अगर 8 पॉइंट्स बना लेते तो चार्जर्स की रेस में आ सकते, पता नहीं. लेकिन नेट रन रेट मामला पेचीदा है. ये तो सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 खेला जाएगा टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम वॉरियर्स. जो भी मैच जीतेगी जो भी टीम वो ग्रैंड फिनाले में प्रवेश करेगी. जो टीम हारेगी क्वालिफायर नंबर 2 खेलेगी एलिमिनेटर के विजेता टीम के साथ. रिक्वेस्टिंग वन एंड ऑल टू प्लीज गेट टू द प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन बॉक्स.
Yes. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Requesting the co-owners of team Superstars, Dr. Vipul and Mrs. Parul Desai, Mrs. Parul Manish Desai, Dr. Vipul Patel, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Monish Bhai Shah, Hiren Bhai Mehta, and Manish Bhai Sharma to please come up on stage. Krunal Pandya. Yes, Moti Bhai, speaker. Thank you, Pramod Bhai. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the prize distribution function. Requesting Hiren Bhai Mehta, Kunal Bhai Pandya to please come up on stage. Mrs. Parul Manish Desai is already here. Mr. Manish Sharma. Manish Bhai, ऊपर आइए. Manish Bhai Sharma. Okay. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. This is the end of match number 35, the penultimate round-robin league match. Riders and Superstars. Big congratulations to Team Riders for winning this match hands down and getting to the number 1 position. Straight away, it's time for us to invite the captain of Superstars, Gaurang Karakasia. Can we have a big round of for Gaurang Karakasia? Gaurang Bhai, hard luck, but you got to give it to Team Riders for that clinical chase. That partnership from Hemant Moite and Vijay Singh shut the doors. You tried out everything that was at your disposal, but they were too good in the end. Your score was a fighting one, but they really clinically chased it down.
Yes, I totally agree. They chased it clinically. So to begin with, in our batting, we had a lovely start, and in spite of Riders bowling so many extras, we couldn't capitalize on that. And when we started fielding, we lacked somewhere in the field, bowling in the right areas, and that is where we lost the momentum. And then comes Hemant Mohit and Vijay Singh. Absolutely fantastic and clinical way of playing. Hats off to Hemant and Vijay, and congratulations to Chargers. My apologies, Riders. Sorry.
Gaurang Bhai, it's going to be literally a semi-final for you as you take on Team Chargers in that second qualifier.
But hope we stop the charge. Ahead. And boys, let's come back. Still we have one more chance, and we have the chance to fight it back. All the best.
Yes, I'm sure that under the leadership of Gaurang Karakasia, Team Superstars will play one of their best matches in the qualifier number 2. It's time for Vijay Singh to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Zorda talia Vijay Singh ke liye. He's a happy man. अभिनंदन के पात्र बनी है टीम राइडर्स। ये जो कप्तानी की एक्स्ट्रा जिम्मेवारी आपको मिली है, मेरे ख्याल से एक नया पहलू आपने दर्शाया है। क्या थर्ड मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड भी आपको मिलेगा? जगह है क्या घर पर?
नहीं है, देखते हैं कहाँ अभी, और नई जगह बनानी पड़ेगी।
नहीं, लेकिन वाकई में बहुत ही शानदार खेला, और जब कभी मौका मिला यू हैव रियली पुट योर हैंड अप, आपने एक्स्ट्रा जिम्मेवारी स्वीकार की है बतौर बल्लेबाज। फंटास्टिक मैच।
दिस विक्ट्री ऐसे मोहिते के बिना अधूरी है। मोहिते और माई सेल्फ अच्छी अच्छी जीत।
तो नंबर 1 पे आ चुके हो, क्वालिफायर नंबर 1 खेलोगे, एक्स्ट्रा मैच मिलेगा।
एंड वन मोर मैन सुधीर आंचन।
ठीक है, ओके। मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब देंगे पारुल मैडम। जोरदार तालियां। 56 रन्स नॉट आउट और 3 विकेट्स। द बेस्ट ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस इन द टूर्नामेंट हैज कम इन मैच नंबर 35. The best all-round performance in the tournament. Congratulations. With this, we come to an end of this wonderful evening. Tomorrow, match number 36. Match number, 36 tomorrow. 6:30 p.m. sharp toss time. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.